It's a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could cross it in here. And cutting in from the flank. Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Valverde. Danger building. Vinicius. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jude Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could it be? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Delightful passing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Delightful pass. Looking for the angle. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And possibilities here. Federico Valverde. Can he score? Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Really well positioned. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given us away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rudiger. And he did well to cut it out. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Florian Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, splendid skill. Too easy, far too easy. And a fine tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. McAllister. On to Gravenberch. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And in the right position to read it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. There we have it, the 90-minute This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Oh, big moment here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a...
Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Jackson trying to open them up. Musiala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wirtz. Nice looking pass. There's the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Alphonso Davies. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Oh, chance! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Salah. And good anticipation. Now a decent position. Ekitike. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Attractive build-up. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And cutting it out. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Oh, nice ball over the top. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And there to intervene. Jackson. Could be threatening. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Chance here. Oh, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good conditions for the counter. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Liverpool have given it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Salah. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Teammates available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now opening things up. Opportunity! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And space for Bayern in the wide position. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Might do damage on the break. Mo Salah. And the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Luis Diaz. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Musiala. A fine block. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Good-looking move. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Liverpool have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, you'll have a go. Nicely blocked. Well read to ease the pressure. And cutting in field. Kangin Lee. Real chance. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Joshua Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Joshua Kimmich. Wonderful block. Opportunity. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. João Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Jamal Musiala. Oh, surely! Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lee. Decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And PSG will have a throw-in. Nevs. Kvaratskhelia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Will it be a goal? And it's very much game on here. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jackson on the ball. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dembele. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Deftly defended. Kimmich. Intelligent defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
So a throw-in for PSG. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more.
And there goes the final whistle. The league... Catalan capital. And interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a good tackle. Strong challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Well, a textbook interception. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him
big moment
today?
here.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Lamine Yamal. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, that one has promise. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Deftly defended. Splendid challenge, that. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dembele. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, successfully cut out. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Balde. Yamal. Listen. Oh, big moment! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Decent idea. And Dembele's given it away. Quick break could be on. Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fancies it. Super stop. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not much came of that. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Clearance needed to be better. Lewandowski. An alert piece of defending. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ronald Araujo. On to Pedri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent pass. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
This could be it. Timely intervention. Rafinha. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Effective challenge. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis... Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois, chance here. Tremendous block. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could square the game. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. Rafinha. Pedri. Can he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Brilliant piece of skill. Mbappe. And firing it. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Space for Real out wide. Good use of advantage. Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yamal. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And a good intervention. Rafinha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order. And the first half is in the history books here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Frankie de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. and Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Yamal. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, what an
Oh,
outstanding...
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Danger averted for now. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. This is looking threatening. Lewandowski. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. No, high quality defending. Rafinha. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Frankie de Jong. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, successfully cut out. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? There A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays. Is it going to be? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Salah. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up. It's a perfect challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Florian Wirtz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Delightful passing, but then the one that goes astray. Ryan Gravenberch. Waited well. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Might do damage on the break. And he read it superbly. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. Ryan Grafenberg. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Sending it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Delivering it. And what a... And touched onto the frame of the goal. And taken away from Salah. Camavinga.
Well, Real are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do get it.
Now, looking dangerous here. Easy to intercept. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes to go. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Eduardo Camavinga. Good-looking move, and he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. So full-time it is, and a morale... field. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that one has promise. First priority was just to clear it away.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can he pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Musiala. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Jackson. And Diaz has it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish! And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And defending right on the line. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he saw the situation developing. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent position. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Pressing like that will help the cause. Florian Wirtz. There to take it away. Musiala. Diaz. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Interception to snuff out the danger. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, danger here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Surely the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Luis Diaz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? Can they nudge in front? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Wirtz. Really nice ball. And firing it. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Musiala. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he give them the advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Bayern corner in the closing. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Milos Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. And a good-looking ball. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Florian Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kimmich. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And there's the referee. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Bayern Munich. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vitor Ferreira. On to Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. On to Vitinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Luis Diaz. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he level it? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Alphonso Davies. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kangin Lee. Oh, disappointing end to that. João Neves. Could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dembele. Top-class defending. Jackson on the ball. And Diaz has it. Will it be? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Minch. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Options in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Kangin Lee. Neves. And easily intercepted. Super pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nicely blocked. Jamal Musiala. Well read to win possession back. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And that brings to an end the... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now, who can he play it to? And danger averted. Well read. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Trying to open up the defence. Bayern have given it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Vitinha. Quick break could be on. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now what can they do from here? A quick low ball. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Can they make something of this now? Giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Textbook closing down, and now it's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Jackson on the ball, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they need to get bodies back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball. And possibilities here. And that will be that. A point apiece. Stay. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he deliver? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Yamal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dembele. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, he keeps going, but the danger averted for now. De Jong. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. To square the game, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Really getting stuck in. Mendes. On to Neves. Dembele. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And passing it through. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Lewandowski. Dembele on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. He's on the run. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Yamal being given too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Opportunity here. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lewandowski, a goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Options in the centre. Opportunity to level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now in a more than decent position. Kangin Lee. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And flying forwards here. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Intercepted effortlessly. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Might be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And that'll be offside. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And roaming free here. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Great defending. Over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rafinha. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can he find the right pass? Camavinga. And back to Bellingham. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the pass deftly cut out. Bellingham. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Yamal. Wasteful again in possession. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Federico Valverde. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Koundé. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. It's looking promising. Chance here. And the keeper has possession of it. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rudiger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. Kylian Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be it! Well, as we approach full-time, Barcelona with a bit of work to do. Can they pull level, Stuart?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. What a block! And that is the whistle for the end. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Still working away. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And swept off the line. Oh, not cleared away. And a very good challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
He's got to tuck this away.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Xavi Simons. Oh, they have it again. Nicely played. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. The crossbar got in the way. Options in the middle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Bissouma. And he takes it away. Alexis McAllister. Oh, might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wirtz. Danger building. Genuine chance. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Bissouma. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Simons. No, high-quality defending. Ekitike. Bissouma. It's with Bentancur. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good pass. Wirtz, is this the moment? Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? Half-time then, here in the English. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? It's there for him. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Bentancur. And in the right position to read it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Now with Wirtz. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, now they have possession. Xavi Simons. Oh, great vision. Quick counter could be on. Decent looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by Tottenham.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Given away by Spurs again. Salah. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Mo Salah. Beautiful pass. And still pressing. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Sent through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Bissouma. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Flag raised for offside. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. And an opening! Brilliantly blocked. Jesus. Now opening things up. Oh, great block. Teasing ball in. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. This could square the game. Oh, not to be, stopping a certain goal. Will it be? Stopped a surefire goal. And he takes it away. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
High quality defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could play it in. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Pedro Porro. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Jesus. Thoughtful play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jesus. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Spurs. Decent position. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there we have it. The first half action. And the second half has begun here in North London. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Did well to win the ball back. Confident attacking play. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Lot to like about that pass. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
That'll be a Spurs ball. Bissouma. And showing good game awareness. Arsenal's free kick here. Has eyes for goal! Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Bentancur. That's a good pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. To level matters! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Could be troublesome. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And a timely intervention. Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could finish it! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an...
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing good situational awareness. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Gabriel Martinelli. And the chance slips away. Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. Fancies it? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he deliver? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Cole Palmer. Sterling. Palmer. Can he get them level? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Promising looking ball. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Ezzy. Could be threatening. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Ezzy. Decent idea. Saka. Can he? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Palmer. Well, they have the ball once more. Sterling. Now with Delap. Takes the shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Martinelli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Feeding it through. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Decent pass. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
It needs an accurate cross. And just like that, broken up. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might work out. And the chance is on. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Caicedo. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And support available. Opportunity! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Sterling has lost custody of it. Martinelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sterling. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Martinelli. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Eze. On to Saka. Cole Palmer. Oh, chance! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish them off? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Sterling. Given away by Chelsea. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep Tactic. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Now sending it in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. City move it forward with purpose. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a poor ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Rodri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Thumped clear. Foden. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Omar Marmoush. On to Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Reinders. Able to skip past his man. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Teammates available. Incisive ball, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he level it? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. And City being afforded too much room. Big chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now a decent position. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And that is going to be all for the first 40. So underway again, and even Steven here. Showing a real will to win the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Omar Marmoush. For the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. That might help them. Determined defending. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Went in strongly, decisively. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Rodri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Foden. Giving it a go. Terrific block there. And a good save there. Played over. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Fernandes. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away by City. Sterling. Oh, might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Pressing high to win the ball. Intercepted at the right time. And he got to it fairly easily. Fernandes. And a tidy tackle. Jeremy Doku. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Trying his luck. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Frimpong. Williams. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not troubling the keeper. Possession lost by Liverpool. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rodri. Could be troublesome. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Can they carve out a chance? This could square the game. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Phil Foden. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Marmoush. And he's through here. Milos Kerkez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Foden. Omar Marmoush. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And an opening. Oh, a tremendous block. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Endo. Now with Wirtz. Well-timed tackle. Reece Williams. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity here. Can they do it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Stones. Into the final 20 minutes. Alexis McAllister. Salah. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a stop! Safely away. Ekitike. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alexis McAllister. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Rodri. Foden. Showing a real will to win the ball. Big chance. A City corner it is. Playing it in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. Opportunity it is. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fancies it. An incredible block. Excellent run in possession. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is all for this. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Wataru Endo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice-looking pass. Ugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kudus. Bissouma. And a clever piece of defending. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Surely. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Xavi Simons. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bissouma. Kudus. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wataru Endo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. McAllister. Intelligent ball. Wataru Endo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And holds on to it confidently. Ugo Ekitike. Plenty of support here. Endo. Could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And that brings to an end the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Yves Bissouma has it. Could be dangerous. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Threading it. Could be threatening. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. Kudus. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Giving it a go. Taking one for the team. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And possession changing hands. Wirtz. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Opportunity to level it. Romero. Bentancur. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? The verdict is offside here. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Xavi Simons. Now opening things up. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. 10 minutes left for play. McAllister. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Wirtz could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kudus. Bentancur with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Simons. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, this is looking promising. The sound of the Spurs Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Ezzy. Martinelli. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A good vision there. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Incisive pass. Blocked it brilliantly. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bissouma. And fed forwards. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now opening things up. An Arsenal corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Tottenham. Jesus. And a solid stop there. Over it comes. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gabriel Jesus. Regained possession. Mohamed Kudus. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it strikes the bar. And showing good game awareness. Xavi Simons. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Jesus. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what an authoritative attempt.
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. I think most... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Stopped a certain goal. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Bissouma. Given away by Tottenham. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bentancur. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Bentancur. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eze. The ball back with Arsenal now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Simons. Yves Bissouma has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Eze. Well, they could break at pace. Good through ball. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Chance to finish. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Xavi Simons trying to open up the defence. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Saka. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Match. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Delap. Given away by Chelsea. Mikel Merino. Jesus. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea losing possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikel Merino. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. And danger averted. Well read. Chelsea will get the throw in. Moises Caicedo. Oh, read it really well. Well, they know they need to stop him. Determined defending. Cole Palmer. Sterling has it. Palmer. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Danger building. Decides to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Now to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation. Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martinelli. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Bukayo Saka. And he read it well defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Will it be? Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So, level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. And passing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he has options available. Cucurella. Caicedo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Saka. Possession given away by Gabriel Jesus.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Subimendi. Committed challenge. Sterling. Delap. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Tremendous interception. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sterling. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for the lead. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And threading it through. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Sterling. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Just cutting off the supply. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Enzo Fernandez. And an opening! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Martinelli. On to Saka. And so that is that, the end of the story. And Of insight. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. City pushing forward with options available. Cole Palmer. Sterling has it. Sterling takes it forward. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Doku. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. It's a promising City move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And cutting inside. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Intelligent ball. Can he? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Reinders. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marmoush. Well, this could be productive. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Nervy clearance. Good-looking move. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Sloppy in possession from City. Decent idea. Might be able to set up the chance. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so the first half draws to... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Delap. to finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dias. City move it forward with purpose. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And the defensive intervention there. Delap. Now with Palmer. Sterling. Oh, fancy footwork. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No panic, just passing. Marmoush. Well, nicely cut out. Sterling. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And to reduce the deficit... Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Delap. And City coming away with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he's in an offside position. And swiftly ending that attack. 5 minutes left. Nicely timed tackle. Cole Palmer. Omar Marmoush. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might Awaits a meeting of real... Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ekitike. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, a good tackle. Ball lost by Liverpool. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Must take the lead here. That was going in. And there's the delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. Clearance needed to be better. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Salah. It's a perfect challenge. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Not the cleanest of passages. Doku. Florian Wirtz.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Can he put them ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And flying forwards here. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Foden. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. And a very good challenge. Ekitike. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to open them up. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And there we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might do damage on the break. That'll be a Liverpool ball. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodri. Decent position. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, that took confidence. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And he has options available. That's a superb challenge. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Florian Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And he read it well defensively. Can he put them ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner kick played in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wirtz. And the ref...